see it. Well, that's what I said. My stream is dying for some reason, then let me know. Be here, okay. Well, welcome everyone. We're playing some Shining Force 2. Oops, a dead end. Yeah, I found some hidden stairs. Hey guys, follow me. You got a Nim? It's our boy Slade. Oh wait, I found the hidden room of the ancient shrine. Turn off hardware accelerated scheduling. I mean, I might not even have the update yet. Because I don't have Windows updating automatically. Like, I turned that shit off ages ago in the group policy settings. Your organization has turned off automatic updates. You have to go to group policy and turn it off completely if you want Windows to never bother you about updates. Just changing the settings that they give you will still force updates. You have to go in and say no updates, period. That's why mine says your organization has turned off automatic updates. The policy says no updates. So now it doesn't bother me for them. Version do I have? 10. Oh, I guess home version, I don't know. Which one did I buy? Yeah, let's see, Windows 10 Pro. I have Pro version. But I would imagine you could still turn it off in group policy. Yeah, ignore those achievements we have already. That was from like last year when I loaded up my game and save, and it just kinda gave them to me. It's only 5 of them. Fine. gonna be a bit rough since they want me to play on super difficulty, of course. Which super difficulty multiplies the enemy attack power by 25%. Puts them very, very high. Especially enemies that don't have weapons, since they have more raw attack power. They get a bigger boost. I don't think too many battles need me to not die, which should be alright. Sigh. $1994. Hee, you're finally here. Oh, you look so confused. You don't know why you're here? Yes, I used a spell on you. Aha, where are you going? You can't escape from this mystery forest unless you help me. Leaped. All of them. Gonna do? What should I call you? Bowie's fine. The man. Hey, Hockey. Nice name, huh? I'll let you decide the difficulty level at this time. And so Super is the hardest difficulty in the game. Might be led to believe Ouch is, but Super does, like, the AI is a bit better on Ouch, and by that I mean they're more aggressive, but the attack boost that the enemies are given in Super really does kinda overdo it and makes itself really hard. Now good luck, you have no time to waste. Good morning, Bowie. You woke up late this morning. Did the storm wake you up? Hurry to school. Sir Astral and Sarah must be waiting. Why do you include Sarah? What do you know, Mom? Added to the soldiers. Sir Astral is the wisest person in Grand Seal. He's such a great man. He opened a school all by himself. Just realize how lucky you are. He thinks of you as his own grandson. Sometimes he may badger you, but that's because he loves you. Boy, good morning. Are you going to school? Say, Sir Astral certainly is a great person. He even teaches a mischievous kid like you. Why am I mischievous? What have I done? Morning, Bowie. It's a wonderful day, isn't it? Cliche RPG? Wow, Hockey, how dare you. Force is a great game. Enter the castle, Grand Seal, go away. Oh, fuck you. So I gotta go to school first. Hey Bowie, how are you? Sir Astral's in the basement, but he looks strange today. Feeling magic. Reads, nothing to fear but fear itself. Look before you leap. No pain, no gain. Is this true? Oh yeah, it must be. No, it's not a... Sega guide. Sounds good. Book. Little dinosaurs. Book be good. Legend of Max. The hero Shining Force 1. A book. An old goat. Mr. Astral. Guide to the Castle. City of Yogurt. Science 101. Right, Astral. Morning, Bowie. When did you come in? It's time to start school? Okay, I'm coming up soon. By the way, Bowie, what did you think of the storm last night? Did you feel something evil or anything? No, nothing. Perhaps it was just my imagination. Sorry. What do you mean, evil? Inner swordsmanship. What's wrong with you? Your seat is next to Chester. Fuck Chester. Yes. Oh, it's you, Bowie. I thought it was Sir Astral. Everybody here. Okay, let's start. Where's Jaha? Overslept again? Oh well, I can't wait for him. Where did I leave off yesterday? Wait, did I stream Shining Force 2 at one point? I might have. So I remember shitting on Chester for some reason, because he was being really terrible. Maybe I did stream Shining Force 2 once. Or Astral. Minister would like you to come to the castle. What happened? Why are you so... The king, he has fallen down and is in great pain. What? The king? Okay, I'm coming. Alright kids, I have to go to the castle. Stay here. Oh, did you hear that? The king is sick, but I think it must be something else. He was acting so strange. Have oil bombs and rope. Hey Chester, let's go to the castle. Can't, Sarah. We're just kids. They won't let us in. Never mind that. I have a plan. Chester, you're a fucking horse. Just kick them. Kick anyone who tries to stop you. At the very least, threaten them with kicking. Oh wait, maybe we can meet the princess. Are you going with us? No, really? Then I'm not going either. But if you change your mind, let me know right away. Yeah, I do want to go to the castle, but Bowie, how about you? Bowie, he decided to go? Sure. Great. Let's go right now. Hurry. What, Bowie, are you going? I'm going too. There, the purse and Chester to join the force. Hey, Pam. Halt, where do you think you're going? Well, let's see, yes, Sir Astral called us. Why? Where's Peoples? He left a package behind and you want to deliver it to him? Well, okay, go ahead. It's just that easy. You go to the castle, okay? Huh, who were you? I'm tired because I was standing watch all night long. Very cool. Weapon storage. The weapons inside could be rusty. We haven't opened the door for many years. Well, I guess I'm the first one to open the door in years. How busy I am. Soldiers eat here every day without doing any work, but I think that's okay. A soldier's job is fighting. What's she doing now? She brought the king here his breakfast over an hour ago. What's doing here? It's been very warm lately. Scream! Who are you? Get out of here. Boys are not allowed to come into our dressing room. Excuse me. Maybe you should close your door. Taking a 64 break. Well, next game is Robotrek, so that's Super Nintendo. Decided to do a game. Because the next opportunity for a break wouldn't be for a while, I don't think. And if I waited till after Robotrek, I don't think would have been super good. Because then the next two games are actually shorter games. Then I would have to wait for that to finish. I was like, heck it. I'll do it now. Do something now. How fine the view is. I can see the eastern continent from here. Shaking my head. What's wrong, Pan? I don't really need to be talking to all these people. What's wrong with the king? He's usually down here by now. I thought the king would be the last person over asleep. You're on my very important question. Is it very important? Fucking a centaur bestiality. Yes. I mean, they are part beast and you're fucking the beast half. Boy investigated the bookshelves. Treasures. Seal Kings. Messenger from Gallum. Came here to see the king, but he's still sleeping. Did I arrive too early? Luke said that the king didn't eat yesterday, or today. I wonder why. Oh, father, please wake up. Or Astral? Nothing is wrong with his body, but he's suffering badly from something. Perhaps it might be, well... What are you doing here? Oops. Sorry, sir. Well, we just followed you. Don't lie to me. You wanted to see the castle, didn't you? Astral, who are they? Oh, well, they're my pupils. So they are. They look like good kids. You must have a special reason to have them here, right? I didn't mean for... Astral glares at Bowie. I didn't do anything. You said the door to the ancient tower is open. There must be a connection between the open door and the king's sickness. I called them here to help me investigate the tower. Now, peoples, follow me. Don't give me any more trouble. Making a rug. But regarding the tower? Do I have to go to school again? Castle Romance. Masterpieces. Centaurs pay taxes. Animals don't pay taxes. People do. Oh, we're gonna have to get back on that one. I mean, they may be people, but they're still not, I don't know, they're a different kind of people. I don't want to involve you, my children, but this might be a good opportunity for you to learn how to properly serve your king. Are you ready, Bowie? I mean... Bowie. Go to the tower, follow me. Astral's already in the tower, hurry! Like lightning. Let's see. I get that there mithril. Very important. Centaurs and humans were equals? Are they? Here you are, Bowie. Stay here. I'll take a look inside the tower. What a mysterious tower. I wonder who built it. I have a strange feeling about this place. Oh, what's this? I think I've seen this symbol before. What's happening? Look, something is appearing. What's that? Evil Gizmo. Devil that possesses people. Why are you here? Where are you going? Wait, you're here to possess the king, aren't you? I won't let you pass. You shall not harm the king. Doesn't look good. We'll stop the evil Gizmo here. Bowie, defeat these fiends. What is their attack right now, anyway? 10? Means they start with, like... Normally they start with... probably 8 or so attacks, so an extra 2 damage every turn is not a small amount. It's not something I want to just charge in and... die for. Good start. What don't you know, Club? Your mom's wrong. And you can think whatever you want. Oh, come on, 2? Well, that's already a bad start. We don't want to get double attacked. Nice. Bending Force is never the right choice. Band? What are you talking about? Club. Very pan thing to say. Telling me these good games are not the right choice. Part of the problem. Whatever do you mean? Oh wow. Nice turn order. Got an extra turn just like that. And we're dead. Good start. How is that one allowed to get like 2 extra turns? Filtered. Yeah, playing on Super is a bit rough. Oh, I have... Oh, we're all full of items. So I don't want to get bunched up, that's why I didn't want to go up at first. I mean, each of them having 2 extra damage is just... really? Yeah, they started that round all ahead of my guys. Kinda sick. Should go to bed? Are you tired? Or do you have things to do in the morning? Good night, hockey. Like, those would be doing 2 damage to him, not 4. Wow, 6 damage. You're gonna 2-shot my boy? Wow, club. People don't lie. They do lie when you use them. Wow. I get double attacked, I'm just dead. Why is your defense so trash? Need to keep fighting, I might need that level up just to give me 1 defense. Oh yeah. Let's see. None of them can reach away from there. I don't really wanna... I don't wanna go up there. Bowie dies in 2 hits. Asking to get gangbanged. Good stats. Oh no. You're too smart. Oh, come on. You don't need that. I want Boy to get to 2 so he gets some defense so he's not trash. Can't be dying to the gizmos. All good. All those asses. Well done, Bowie. What should I do with this devil? Oh, it disappeared? Oh, there it is. Just a short-range teleport. Disappeared again. There it is! Must hurry to the king. Sure. Oh. That guy doesn't want to call, right? He fainted. Okay. Hurry to the king. Oh boy, did you hear a strange noise? I don't know why, but everybody ignores my questions. Zealous, I can't let you up there. Trust Sir Astral, he knows how to cure the king. Let me pass, I must see my father. Oh, a devil entered the king's body, and the king became violent. Man, they're squaring off. King Grandseal, calm down. He's possessed. He needs an exorcism right now. Oh, fucking shoved him. Yow, my head. No, I'm okay, Bowie. I must use a powerful spell. It may be dangerous. Stand back. Ecom Bokum. Oh, he's got the invincibility star. Evil spirit inside the king, be gone! Ah! King Grandseal? Did it work? Oh. Astral, what happened? You're alright. Let me use your soldiers. We must kill it before it finds another victim. What are you talking about? I don't understand. Astral? No. Astral's exhausted. He won't wake up. The minister summons the soldiers to the hall to kill the evil spirit. All the info I can give you about the mission. All we have to do is find the evil gizmo and kill him. That's right, kill him dead before he possesses somebody else. You may go. Yes, sir. Go and defeat the evil gizmo. Yeah! Forward, men. Sir Astral's still sleeping. Is he alright? The king is upstairs looking in on Sir Astral. I'm worried. Get some resonance. What the fuck does that mean? Like an echo? Is it the fan? Get a fan? What do you mean by resonance? You gonna be okay? We are. High frequency noise. High frequency noise. I can turn off the fan. I don't know what you mean by high frequency noise. Fainted because he was exhausted by the 2 battles. Don't worry about him. If he dies, it doesn't matter. He's old anyway. Haha. Minister. Is the minister there? Here I am. Everyone was singing Astral's praises in town. Why does the minister hate him? Our soldiers leave for the subjugation. Yeah, it's just a few minutes ago. Oh, I'm too late. Astral came back to his senses just now. That's great. Did you talk to him? Astral said he feels an ill omen behind the opening of the tower and Gizmo appearing. I must study the ancient history of Grand's Island. Ow. A historian named Howell lives northwest of Yale. Astral asked me to send soldiers for him, but... I understand. What should we do now? What should we do? Oh, yes. Ah, yes. Minister, I have a good idea. As do I. You're the pupils of Astral. I know of you, Bowie. Heard that you did a very good job in the ancient tower. Why don't you go to Yale and bring Howell back here? I don't think this is a difficult job. Will you go? No. You refuse the king's wish? Answer again. No. Fine. Thank you. Depart to fetch Howell immediately. Need it. I guess we're done here. But thou must. Hear what I have to say. I can see the ruins of my crystal. The war. Grandson will fall in the war. Believe me. Don't listen to what that fortune teller says. She's a liar. Why don't you stop by my shop before you set on your journey? What do you got? Oh boy, I guarantee all the items are in good condition. Got a short sword, a short spear, short axe, short knife, a short wooden rod. I don't even have. I have a wooden sword, wooden stick. No, I need some good weapons. Oh, give it to Bowie. Fuck. Hey, Jessica, how are you? Many herbs anyway, give that to... This has no medical herbs. Many items. Sell the weapons. Good, how have you been? I've been alright, hanging in there. Did a bunch of Mario 64 the past week. Pretty fun, it was my first time playing through it all. How about yourself? Feel just Scribblio with cheapo Jackbox. I mean, Scribble.io is still fun. A lot of drinking. It's my birthday week now. We're back to normal days. Happy birthday, Mrs. Jessica Rabbit. Odds for Mario's still up? Oh yeah, I just finished it yesterday, so they should still be there. I mean, if you want to see me struggle through a bunch of achievements, then enjoy. Some of them were pretty tricky. Here you are, I've been waiting. Soldier said that you went to the castle, is that true? Oh, I missed it. I would have woken up early if I knew that. So I came to meet you here, Bowie. You're going to Yale, right? Under the king's orders. Cool. Of course I'm going too. Jaha, the war. Join the force. Let's go. Do you have any herbs? Because you might need you. You have one. So go with that. Stay with that. Alright, how strong are the rats now? 15. Defense I have 5, so it'll be 10 damage to him. On average. The rats are gonna hurt. Slime's 13. They're gonna hurt too. I need some land effect. We gotta stand in the forests. You're gonna request a game? Ooh. Jessica, I'm always gonna have a lot coming up, so you better request something if you want to request something. That's just the nature of it. There's never not gonna be a line. I mean, I can only play so many games at once. How long does it take for someone to request? You know, a couple seconds to type in that game. How long does it take me to play the game? A lot longer. It's Jessica Rabbit, thank you for the sub. But no, go ahead, request whatever you want. There's no better time than now, because it's never gonna be a short line. Just gonna say that. Oh, this is bad. That rat just travels through forests like nothing. I'm not feeling comfortable here.
Play Shining Force 2 again after this.
Thanks, Woody. Thank you for the sub. Oh, come on. Wanna re-request Castlevania 64? Why? I mean, I guess I can play the girls' side. It was a mistake stepping out of the forest. It's my only protection against this high damage. Oh no. Ugh. Critical hit! Well, you tried, Sarah. Oh, Mama Chaha might be dead. I think this rat gone. He's the strongest of the two. Also, with the slime gone, it's just gonna slowly beat me up. Jeez, rat. Goes around the world for that one. Have any fucking... How many metal verbs left? Or Jaha to even get a level. He died keeping us alive. Is under the ooze? Depends on the ooze, I guess. Just be a bunch of dirt that it's absorbing. It's like an acidic ooze, it could just be, you know, acid. No reason for them to have a head. You think they just sense? They don't need to be sticking up and out? I mean, what if they're trying to reach something? The only direction is up. But it needs to know something's there, and it's peeking up in the air to sense that. I don't think there's a store in that town. Let's go back and get more herbs. I'll need all sorts of herbs. Sure you don't have a wooden axe, right? Short axe. Revive him anyway. Looks so sad, I feel sorry for him. Welcome, we have very novel animals from the mainland. You don't want a pet? I'll lower my prices for you. Demon caught me when I was taking a walk in Parmesia. Release me, get me out of here or I shall eat you up. Me, so hungry. Hungry. Your chicken. Buck, 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 gawk. Alright, my husband is angry. He didn't catch any fish today. Watch out, don't loiter around here, ever! They're coiling so they can strike. Just a concentrated mass that's rising out of it. So that it can explode its juices everywhere when it attacks. It's an idea. There's not too many challenge battles in this. It's mostly just play it on hard or super. Of course, that is the hardest difficulty, so need to make sure our characters are on point for some of these. I mean, I beat it on super too, but you know, when you're doing like achievements, some of them are easier to do on easy than on hard. Like, I have to defeat Talos without using MP. Which means what? Only healing items? And no magic damage anywhere. Light allows you to resume your adventure. Continue your adventure? Sure. Oh, whoops, I said no. Kraken fights shouldn't be too bad. Pretty much you just power up Peter, the power ring, and have him like beat him up twice. Like in Super, the defense isn't raised, it's just the attack. You should still be able to two-shot the You should still be able to two-shot the Kraken, as long as you avoid dying anything else on the map. I mean, if you want to sit there and fight all the arms and legs, then yes, it's a very tough battle. Also, that battle is not intended to be fought at that time. You're supposed to get off the boat and go right. And do those two battles, or is it two? Like 2 or 3 battles to the right first, and then you come back and fight the Kraken. But most of the time, people take the boat or the raft, and they go straight down and fight the Kraken really early. Like, as far as battle IDs are, you're not supposed to fight that first. You can already buy healing seeds, not that we have the money. Yeah, he is facing the right, and then he switches sides. Welcome to Yale. I'm really finding things. I didn't really leave any item slots open, did I? The village is peaceful, but boring. Tired of living in such a rustic, small village. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Buck. Scratch. That's my head. Don't torment her. Well, which one? Well, I guess that would be the rooster if it's going cock-a-doodle-doo, so I guess this is your hen. There are no soldiers, no rules, and no noise here. I don't understand those who want to leave this town. There's no rules. And people nowadays don't know the value of peace. War is not fun, but they think it is. Old piano. Can I help you? Oh, hi kids. Howl. Yes, I know him. He's famous, and he's kind of a screwball. Lives northwest of the village. You can't miss it. I mean, there's nowhere else Wait, what did you ban Wormstick for? Ban Wormstick. You can time out people, you don't have to ban them. Also, what did he say? We didn't say anything bad, don't ban him. You're from Gallum too? No? Many Gallum soldiers asked me where Howl lives. Howl. Why is he so important? Just an old man. You just right-click the name and just say one. You could say purge. Dying Force again. Cringe face. Oh, okay. Pick the trash can, that's ours opinions ago. Hey Geneva. Soldiers are so cool. Or soldiers are so cool. That's neat armor. That's neat armor. I once traveled to Gallum and saw Mr. Lemon there. Mr. Lemon is the leader of the Gallum army, but he's a very kind man. I'm a big fan of Mr. Lemon. He's so cute. Oh, you came from Grand Seal. My son is working in Grand Seal. Do you know him? Ecology. Civilizations. Want to see Howl? Then why don't you go with him? What can I do for you? Oh, you would like to see my master. I'm studying at his house. Please follow me. Howl lives just outside of this village. Please follow me as I take the lead. Alright, what do we got? More slimes and more rats, right? 1, 2, 3. So only 5 enemies, but they're a lot more spread apart. That this should be easier. Guess I don't have to. Get on with Chester. Gawa needs Jaha. Oh no, we have a bat. Jaha needs some fucking experience. That's what he needs. If it's Desert Bus, I mean, if it's something that's terrible, I likely would reject it like I do many of your terrible requests, but find out what Jessica put there. Or does she not put one yet? Oh, maybe she can't because she just subbed. Then I have to go into the settings and I have to say server settings and somewhere in here sync. Always making me look for it. Actually, where the fuck is it? Streamer mode enabled. We'll disable that so I can actually see the options. Oh well, can't find it. Or he'll never get 4 points like I did. So much for him being a game master. Oh, there it is. Alright, cool. Now the links actually show the game, so I don't have to click on the link. Super bonk. Why'd you delete it? Bring it back. No. You could leave the thing that said super bonk, that's fine. Being mad as a kid, please get revenge. Okay, we'll work on it. No one else did. It's because I didn't have it on. It wasn't allowed, and I changed it recently so that it could. I'm a sheeple. Hey, Jaha, you need some experience, but at the same time, kind of surrounded. Yeah, the rat's definitely gonna kill him. Well, thank you for the sub and the request, Jessica. I'm gonna work on it when we get there. Have I ever played it? No, I have not played Super Bonk. It could be fun. Be bad. The rat's just gonna go and kill. Oh, okay, good. Weird. If he goes and kills the Sarah or attacks Sarah, then the bat would just come over and eat her ass. Finally, some levels. Oh, never mind. Just bullying Jaha. Please stop that. Well, at least Bowie has a very good amount of HP right now, so that'll help with getting completely demolished. I kinda want to restart this battle. I want Jaha to not be level 2. We'll kill this ooze and then we'll eager this. See you all later. Good night, Geneva. Thanks for watching. The weird one, so we'll see how it goes. I mean, pretty sure it's not that bad. Oh, talk to him. Raise. If you die, you can just be recalled. Just a little coin. That's all you need. Blaze 92 erotic furry watercolor painting by Brian Swords depicts two anthropomorphic rats. Oh, that thing. The two anthropomorphic rats embracing. In game prominence when John Oliver offered to buy the painting in March 29, 2020 episode of Last Week Tonight with John Oliver. And he took Hermes. Nice, that's a better setup now that we're further away from the worm. Or not the worm, the rat. Not too worried about Chester. I don't even like Chester. He never gets to be in the final party. At the very least, I do have to level everyone to like 20, since there are achievements for promotion. The nuance, the romance, the rat's taking a bath. Oh, don't fight Sarah. Oh. Good job, Sarah. Usually you're stronger than that. I don't know why your attack is so low right now. Oh. It's gotta baby Jaha a little bit so he can catch up, that's all. You can joke about art, but you can't joke about art. I guess I didn't do that with you, Chester. Alright, 2 enemies left. It's gonna be no problem for us. Unless, you know, they double attack Bowie with a bunch of criticals and he dies, but no problem. Gotta get our asses up there, though. You just look for Dreamland 3, it's like my absolute fave. Oh yeah, Apple requested that too, didn't he? I still haven't played Dreamland 2. Maybe I'll have to make time for that at some point. That way, I'll have the whole thing. To be nice and give him a gift. I mean, Mario 64 is pretty fun, so... I'm not saying change the request, you don't want to disappoint Jessica now. Yeah, we haven't gotten the hybrid oven yet. That's soon. I didn't want you to critical hit Billy, but I guess it's too late now. Please God, please change. This is Howl's house. Howl, Grand Seal friends are here. Strange, there's no answer. He's gone somewhere. Well, why don't you wait for him inside? But who are you? Oh, Sir Howl. Oops, you came back early. You, what did you do to Sir Howell? Just run away. Oh, cousin. Sir, you're alive. No use running after them. Are you okay, sir? What did they do why did they do such a cruel thing? They were Golem soldiers. They demanded my notes on the ground seal. They suddenly snatch at them and cough. Whisper. Who is it? What did he say? It's Bowie from Grand Seal. He said the ground seal has opened, and a serious disaster took place. He came to see you for more information. What? The door opened. Who broke the ancient seal? Calm down, sir. Why are you so excited? Cough, cough. Kazan, listen to me carefully. Brand's Island is lost. That tower is the secret seal that confines a terrible devil. 2 jewels were installed to. Stop talking or you'll die. I'm almost dead anyway. Cough, cough. Kazan, look for the jewels to seal ancient. Fire Mage Kazan, the one we got right here. Sir Howell, don't leave me alone. Oh no. Sir Howell passed away. I'm going to seal the tower. It's Sir Howell's last wish. Boy, please. His wish is related to your mission, right? Can you go with me and seal the tower? %, everyone got this. Amazing. Now let's go to the ancient shrine. Shelves. Living alone. Study of the tower. Diary. Didn't say dairy. History of Grands. Diary. The ground seal. Sacred War. Mountains. Villages. Wanna fuck Kazan the Mage. Kind with the broken light bulb. I did play Kirby 64 some time ago. I still have to beat the... what was it? Boss Rush without getting hit. And then the other ones collect all the stupid cards, and that is a grind. Because you have to beat a stage to get a card. And you're not guaranteed to get a new card when you do it. So out of like the 100-something cards, when you're down to like 1 card left, you have to hope you get that 1 card. A 1 in 100 something chance to get it. So, kind of annoying. Who are they? Down, soldiers. Greetings, Grand Seal scum. Why did you kill Sir Howell? How could you be so mean? Answer me. Oh, we must defeat them so we can learn the truth. Capture them alive. What am I talking about with 1 in 100 chances? One of the achievements that I have left for Kirby 64 is to collect all the monster info cards. So you do that at the end of every stage, doing a little bonus thing and landing on the card. Problem is, you're not guaranteed to get a new card when you land on it. So even if you only have 1 card left, it's still like super rare to get the one you want. So it's kind of an annoying luck-based achievement. Turning the game into gacha. I didn't make Kirby 64. Tester fell asleep. Good. Anti-save scum tech? Oh, what do you mean by that specifically? You abuse save states. Not when you play it on hardcore, you can't. I play it on hardcore, so I can't use save states. They won't load. You can save it. You can save a save state, but you can't load one. If you do it on softcore, then you can use whatever cheats, save states, whatever you want, but... Are you really doing the achievements then, if you're not going to do it on hardcore? You also get double the points if you do it on hardcore, so... Tester is still fucking asleep. Wake your ass up. Not that pertinent for my sins, but good on you. I mean, if I use cheats or save states or everything, it's not nearly as fun. No, Ellie. Don't know, that's penitent, pertinent. Oh no, I can't read. Tester is finally awakened. Thank you, you're welcome. Oh yeah, super ghouls and ghosts. You'll get there next time. Gotta be aggressive. But also careful. It's a good balance of the two. Have I beaten Super Ghouls and Ghosts? Yes. Did that over on my old streaming site. Although I haven't done it yet here with the retro achievements, I'm sure it has some. Yeah, she was trying to fight the two fire breathers. Easiest way is to take a hit, D-boost to the right side, and then kill him before he walks in here. I mean, that's a strat. Then you have to fight the other one, there's two of them. It'll be good for the one, but... Well, the second one, you're stuck on the same level as he is, I'm pretty sure you can't, so you have to... You can't, like, run away and go down like you could on the first one. Gotta lure that flamethrower. Super ghouls and ghosts. Let's see. Get the items. A lot of get the items power. How many achievements are there? 50. The items, reach the levels, get some points. Return to the princess a second time without the goddess bracelet. Yeah, just do round 3. Oh yeah. Turn to the princess a second time without the goddess bracelet. Beat the stages in 1 life, so no dying. Let's see, in each of the stages, find all the treasure. Quest 1, get 14 sacks of gold, find 10 treasure chests. No magic seek. I don't know what magic seek is. But I'm assuming that means find all the treasure. And then beat the game on beginner, normal, expert, or professional. Beat the game without using a continue. Start with 3 lives or less, but you could do that on easy though. Doesn't say that you need a difficulty for that one. The beginner mode? You're not a beginner, Ellie. You're a top-of-the-line pro gamer. I expect you to play on professional. Why did he dart all the way up here just to not attack? Does he have the same AI as the other bats that have Blaze? Why, you just have to get used to that last boss. Did this game have a selectable difficulty? It appears so, if it has 4 of them listed here as achievements. I'm pretty sure I did it on professional when I streamed it. That's why I gave up a quarter of the way through. But yeah, this doesn't seem too bad to achieve. Play it once on easy and then another time on hard. Maybe find out where all the secret treasures are, because that'll probably be annoying to find on your own. If you don't know where they're at. Oh, are you talking about Shining Force? Shining Force does have has 4 difficulties. The hardest is Super. Although, Ouch is pretty much the advertised hardest difficulty, based on its positioning. But it is in fact not the hardest. I mean, Ouch makes the AI a bit more aggressive to killing weaker things, and then super adds on to that by increasing the attack power of everything by 25% of their base attack stat. The battle strategy was wonderful, I praise you. But I can't let you escape. Ugh. That lad is your leader. Take him. Don't worry, he's only fainted. Take him to Gallum. Impossible. Gallum and Grandseal are allies. It's true. I'm a scholar, and I'm here because I tried to stop him. I'm leader of the Gallum army. I disagreed with the war, and now I'm here. What did your kingdom do to Gallum? What is the reason for this war? What about Sir Howell? He was killed by Gallum. What did Gallum want? What is Ground Seal? Ground Seal. Do you know what Ground Seal is? What is Ground Seal? Please tell me. I heard King Gallum say those words. I just know that something is being concealed. It's like chess for people with 8 hours of free time a day and too much social anxiety to actually play a board game with another person in public. Come on, tactical RPGs? Yawn. Oh, you finally woke up. Talking about Ground Seal, please join in. I mean, this game does have a code that lets you control the opponents. Kind of set up a hero team versus the opponents as you play through. Problem is, I think they're both controlled by player 1. Unless there's like a mod to make it controlled by player 2, that'd be pretty cool. So then you can just have it really hard mode where you're just grouping up the enemies together and having a real fight. Only action RPGs are exempt. Talking about Ground Seal, please join in. Everyone's hands are full. What do you mean everyone's hands are full? The fuck do you have, Chasm? Healing things. I don't want to pass it to anyone, I want you to throw it away. What's wrong with the seal? Somebody broke the sacred seal. I'm not sure, it seems that somebody stole the 2 jewels. Ancient shrine. 2 jewels. Oh, you woke up. Are you okay? Why am I... This is a jail in the basement of Gallum Castle. Say, you mustn't move yet. Yes, I remember. I was caught by Gallum soldiers. They took my jewels and brought me here. They killed my friends. Look. Ouch, I can hardly move. Stay here for a while, you need to rest. What were we talking about? Oh yes, why is King Gallum interested in Ground Seal? Is it related to the open door? Yay. Does he want the jewels? What? The man that broke the seal is to blame for everything. Oh no. Are you okay? You know something? Nope. We can't stay here. We must escape. I know, but how can we open that locked door? Oh, Gallum is invading Grand Seal while we're sitting here. I'll open the door for you. Oh yes, you're a thief and you can open locked doors. Yes, of course. I'm the great thief, Slade. Slade sticks a short wire in the keyhole. Slade sticks a short wire in the keyhole. Okay, it's done. Hurry to your country and save them. Thank you. Bowie, let's get back to Grand Seal. Why are you being so nice to us? You don't know us. It's because, well... Uh-oh. Are you the thief who broke the seal? You are. Hey, you. You know what you've done? Big problem was created because you stole the jewels. I know that Thief Slate always steals from poor people, but you made a serious mistake this time. All these disasters, everything is your fault. I didn't mean to. That's enough. Boy, let's go. Didn't mean to. A lot of Gollum soldiers upstairs. You still want to go? You're so brave. Good luck. Never mind, Immortal still hasn't come out yet. It's so sick. They teased the game 3 years ago and still haven't released it. You have to coddle this rat until he turns into samurai. Becomes a ninja. Thieves become ninjas in Shining Force. Right, and Slate of Promethea. They'll be captured if you go that way. I know this castle very well. I know a shortcut. Blade pulls up some tiles with a short wire. Now go out through this shortcut. I didn't mean to. You're right, I did it, but I didn't know all this would happen. Please take me with you. Blade said stick Slate with him. Thanks, I promise to help you. This tunnel leads to the kitchen. We can escape safely. One's hands are full again. I mean, I don't really need the cheer-up sandals, but I don't want to throw them out. Might be an antidote in one of those, but my hands are full anyway, so no big deal. Oh, I'm so busy. Hey, it's noisy next door. It sounds like Mr. Lemon and the King are arguing. Who are you? Now I have to get back to work. Don't tell anybody that I neglected my work. If you do, I'll kill you. Peace, lady. Who's me? I don't think anyone died. There's tea in place. Shamisen for normal Japanese that are devoid of fulfilling social interaction, while still maintaining a comfortable emotional distance. You get social distances as well. Listen, everybody, we're going to Grand Seal. We're too late. As you may know, my messenger was killed. Grand Seal must have done this, so we're invading them to retaliate. Murmur. Quiet, everybody listen to me. I also don't understand this march, but King Gollum must have a good reason. I believe the king. How about you? Anyone disagree? No? Good. Well done, Lemon. And Gollum, victory's ours. Guards, open the gate. Lower the bridge. Lemon is secretly Mega Man under that helmet. Of course, Mega Man still wears his helmet under that, too. Lemon, prove your allegiance. What do you mean? Show no mercy. My lord. Now go. Crush Grand Seal. They've gone. The war begins. So what should we do? Are you still going to Grand Seal? You're serious? Do you think you can stop the war? We'll leave you once I'm outside the gate. You! How did you get out? Wow, great jewel. Oh, this? The king gave it to me. Does he capture that rat? Yes, I presented them to King Gallum. He was so kind to give me one of the pair, the Jewel of Light. Wait. Did you forget about me? How did you escape? Intruders! Intruders! Arrest them! Congrats on Mario 64 for someone playing for the first time. It's impressive. I have a few friends who can't even master it. Thank you, Gonzalez. It was tricky. Of course, I spent hours on that one little block trying to get up to the top of where the ship was, and then I'm like practicing doing a flip in a tight space, and apparently you just gotta hammer the stick in the opposite direction and Mario won't rotate. He'll just immediately start going in the other direction. Once I figured that out, it took me one try to get up there. After trying to do it the way I figured out. Look at this copy pasta. Thank you, everyone. So what do we even got here? Got a mage. This guy, 19 attack. It's nice. I think every Shining Force game does have achievements at this point. Shining Force 3 got achievements recently. And I'm pretty sure the Game Gear titles have it, and so does Shining Force CD. So that could all be some cool stuff. Obviously, I wouldn't do it all at once, but it's available. Oh yeah, I was doing the, what was it, the Dance Dance Revolution Game Boy games have achievements. Worth quite a lot. Yeah, I was playing that on my own earlier. I don't know if that'd be something to stream. It's just, you know, bad DDR, but... DDR Game Boy achievements, do it. Yeah, I already got like at least half of them for the first Game Boy game. It's mostly just play the songs and get like an S on every song on its highest difficulty. No problem for me, of course. Then the other achievements are getting a perfect grade. You can do it on basic, so that shouldn't be too bad. You can do it for each song. There's only like 15 songs on there, or 20 songs. Can you kill him? Yeah, they're oddly worth a lot of points for whatever reason. Probably because they valued the perfect so high. They're 25 each. What is the hardest song on there? On the first GB game? Probably Paranoia Dirty Mix, if anything. I mean, there's not a lot of songs on there, so. And Paranoia Dirty Mix is not exactly a tough song either. The sickest song on there? I don't know. That's a matter of opinion, I suppose. It would probably still go to Paranoia Dirty Mix, because I don't really like too many of those older songs. Is Butterfly sick? Do you like Butterfly? That's the DDR song everybody does. Hard like Bang Your Head and Break Your Neck. I don't think any of the songs on DDR-GB would account for that, so none of them. None of them fit that category. And what was Melee Mage? Good thing I left Comcast. Looks like they're setting up to impose 1.2 terabyte caps in more states. What? I'm glad I don't have fucking caps. Why are caps still a thing? I have 1 gig internet right now. How long would it take for me to download 1.2 terabytes of data? Not very long. Yeah, and I'm always streaming, so I'm always downloading. Or I guess uploading, not downloading. But most places have terrible upload rates. Like, what is it called? Spectrum? They have their, like, high-speed internet, but then when I ask them what their upload speeds are, it's like 10 megs. And or 20 megs, not even. I asked them, can I get higher than that? And they're like, no. Well, that's why I'm not switching over. There's no point to, because they don't offer good service. Keep my Fios connection. I count on families using up most of that data services like 4K stream content and cloud social media, and then there's Timmy and his games. He uses TikTok. Well, 1.2 terabytes ain't really that much, I don't think. $10 for every 50 gigabytes over cap. Oh no, well, Kazan's dead. Oh, Kazan is not dead. There you go, Kazan. Surprised you lived through that. This is kind of dangerous. I don't want to send Boy up there to heal you. Yeah, just wait till they see that bill. Someone is going to get that cap and they're not going to know about it, and they're going to see like several $100s extra on their bill. Ziply Fiber. Is that what they're calling? I mean, the only Fios service I know is Verizon here. They do not have any insane caps or anything. I don't see why a fiber optics connection would, considering how fast mine is currently being, you know, a gigabit internet. I don't think you could put a cap on that, that's silly. Anyone else actually hurt right now? Not really. Like, we've gotten to the point where it's balanced out a little bit, our stats have increased and not getting destroyed, but we're also fighting things that are not monsters. I'm going to go die. Good night, all. Good night, Woody. Thanks for hanging out. So Darkwolf named turtle after me. Alright, what name would you prefer? Quack 3D or Woody? Quack 3DE? Quack 3rd edition? Quack 3D. Okie doke. Don't let me forget. Probably have to restart if I do it. I mean, we're going back to Grand Seal now, right? So we should be able to... Oh no, we have one battle going back to Grand Seal, and then that's when we get Kiwi. You're welcome, Woody. Have a good night. Rat, I threw you into jail after I took your jewels. Hee, you expect a thief to stay in jail? Give me the jewels. Slade searched the tool bag of the Golem Knight. Yes, I found one. Slade has the Jewel of Light. Where's the other jewel? King Golem took it into battle. Take the jewel. You won't have it long. We'll get it back. This is the Jewel of Light that I stole from the shrine. The other jewel is missing. I'll give you this one now. Bowie received the Jewel of Light. The jewel fused to Bowie's neck. Bowie, did you use magic? I can't remove it. Is it cursed? Go to the church later to see if it's cursed. At least we have it now. The knight said that the King Golem took the other jewel with him. Bowie, I'll go to Grand Seal with you. I have an obligation to find the other jewel. Go to Grand Seal. See that the messenger met with an unnatural death, but that doesn't mean the Grand Seal did it. I don't understand. Why is King Golem so impatient? When the messenger was found dead, the king suffered a great deal of pain. Thank goodness, he recovered quickly. It's Grand Seal's fault. I believe in my king. Oh yes, he's the thief, not the thief. My bad. And Bowie investigated the shells, soldiers. History of Golem. King Golem changed when the messenger was found dead. He groaned and suddenly opened his eyes. Terrible, so terrible. His face was not human. Sorry, please forget about it. I don't want him to kill me. Could have prevented the war. Now everyone is going to be dead. This is the treasure room. You may not pass. Oh shit. I saw them. Many soldiers went through the gate. Where were they going? To Grand Seal? No way, we're allies. You tourists from Grand Seal. They say it's a nice place. I mean, it's not that far. Boy investigated the bookshelves. Mythology. Oh, hey, items. What's up, boy? I guarantee all the items in good condition. Got a lance. Oh, short weapons. We have a short rod and a short knife. Alright, so we didn't have a short wooden rod, but we do have a short rod. Sarah's hands are full. That's everything I have in a simulator except the rapid fire. That's how Shining Force is normal. It's that easy. Priest is out now. Since he decided to marry Sheila, he has been neglectful of his duties. I want to be a fine soldier like Lemon when I grow up. Art of selling. Steal their stock. I want to go on a trip around the world, but the north gate of Gollum won't open. I don't want to live my entire life on such a small island. Young men like you are not my guests. Go away. Well, I guess when I become of age, I'm not gonna come to your store. I'll remember this. You just sold me that milk. Oh, it's just the jail. I mean, you guys can leave now. It's open. I don't think anyone's really watching. That guy. Respect your parents. What should I do? My mother is visiting Grand Seal. I didn't know a war was going to start. It might be too late for your mother. Why, you're wearing a beautiful jewel. Wow, give it to me. Trader tried to remove the jewel. Can't remove it. Blast. How did you attach it so firmly? You're trying to rip it off my neck? Jeez, dude. Are you new here? I've never seen you before. Anyway, don't leave town. The king ordered us to stop anybody who tries to leave. Stop how? Physically or just verbally? Everything is rusty because we have not used the bridge for such a long time. Who are you? Civilians are not allowed to come up here. That should have been your first question, not talking about the bridge. Halt. Halt! I am Reptar. How did you get past the Gollum guards? I walked. No one is allowed to leave till we conquer Grand Seal. I know, but King Gollum left this behind. You want to bring it to him? I don't know. What's going on here? They want to deliver a package to the king. King Gollum? Sounds important, but he has not rescinded his orders yet. I'd better deliver it. I'll get the package from them. I think we're in trouble. Hand it over. I'll deliver it to you. How did you escape from jail? Hey, these are the Grand Seal spies. Oops, that didn't work. And the big old dark cleric. Oh, you have a spear. No! Let's kill Slade. I need him to level 2. Kind of Slade's problem early on. He doesn't have very good attack. Not until you can promote him, you can use the sword. He's standing in the land effect, so it shouldn't die unless he double attacks or crits or something. He holds the knife in his right hand and then he passes it off to his left hand to stab. Pretty crafty, I guess. Trickster. Always misleading. He did it again right there. It was in his left hand now. Assassin! Hey, nice dodge. I feel better that he attacks Sarah. Oh, come on. I needed that hit. The fuck you want, mage? Ow. No! Luckily counterattacks aren't full damage. Oh, you're dead anyway, Slade. Oh. Wanted you to get experience. I wanted you to be strong. Slade does really suck till promotion. Very sad. I mean, when he gets the Thieves' Dagger, it's not too bad, but that's still a while away. That's why he needs these levels now, while he's still able to kill these things barely. And I gotta level everyone to at least promotion levels, so I'll be babysitting for a bit. Oh, you kill him, then. Kill him, Sarah. Don't miss this time. Am I picking up as choice people? Probably the same people I always use. You know the meta. What's Wombat's meta? What are his top characters? First, whatever he thinks is the best, I don't know. Not just Wombat. Putting this in the real category, it's fine. If someone wants to find Shining Force, they can still type it in the search. And it'll still pull up, you know, my stream. Because I put the title in there. So I don't think it'd be a big difference. Fine. Switch. Shining Force 2. Did I write Shining Force 2? It's very picky about that. Yeah, look at that, there's Shining Force right there. Apparently streaming. Why do you complain? Are you helping me though? Is it really help? Shining Force 2. Leave it in the category. Implying the categories work. I don't think the categories work. Update there. I don't think it really matters. You search it, you'll find it. Nah. Forward my adventure. Oh, I keep saying B, don't press B. Continue. Also, you know me, Pan, I'm always complaining. I promise categories work. Promise, it says. I can promise ya. $4.5K followers. I don't even know how to fucking search via categories I like. Or is that just natural? I've never followed a category, so... I think Dinkel's playing SRPG. I don't follow categories. How you doing, Kibitz? Oh, not a second attack? God damn, you greedy horse. Doing chores. Oh, come on. Gallo Knight. So you playing something that isn't Mario Conquer? I mean, Mario took 8 days to master, so... a lot of challenging things to do. Conquer, we were long done with Conquer. 8 streams, man. That club. That sounds like effort. That's a lot of effort. You try getting all the coins on Tall Tall Mountain. You won't. Can you handle a little challenge club? Arna's god tier. Tyron, no one uses Tyron. No one uses Tyron because nobody takes Tyron. And no one's gonna come back for Tyron and level him up. I mean, anyone can be a god if you level them to 40 first before promoting them. Wow, Gallant Soldier. Hey, Slave, that's really good. And then you got to attack again. Hers is better as a priest. There's no reason to level her as a priest. Zero. Just no reason to. MP is not an issue. Slade is awesome, what do you mean? Slade is just a pain in the ass to level. Because daggers kinda suck, but when you promote him you can use swords. He also has great movement as a ninja. So he gets to places real quickly. It also comes with some magic, but you know, it's not that important. He learns the same skills regardless as monk or healer, Panfuricus. He doesn't learn anything different between the two classes. The only reason you would ever take Karna as a priest is because she has more MP as a priest. That's it. This leveler is to a master monk, that's it. No other reason. Because monks are cool. I mean, why I don't? Stats are different. Stats are different, yes. More MP for the Viker. More attack for the monk. Less MP for the monk. You know. But the magic that the magic she learns does not change. She'll learn the same magic spells regardless of which class she takes. That's why it doesn't matter. So unless you really need all that MP, I would never turn her into a Viker. Besides, the way she levels, she's not gonna need it anyway. To over-level every character and still have a ton of stats because she can just level for free. That's the other reason that Karna's OP. Tyron is great magic, but again, you're not going to take Tyron when you're at Creed's Mansion. It doesn't matter, Pan. There's 2 Vigor apples. Or Vigor apples. In the English Shining Force, they added an extra one, so you can have 3 monks. You don't have to have any Vigors. There's no choice. There's no reason not to. You can have Master Monk Sarah and Master Monk Karna. You don't have to choose. Only in the Japanese version you have to choose. English version, they added an extra little chest inside the fairy village that has a vigor ball for Sarah. But best how? What makes her the best? Just because she has better attack gains? It doesn't matter. Karna can still punch with the best of them. And because Karna is going to be like 5 million levels above anyone else, she probably has more attack anyway, because she just has that many more levels. She hits harder? Yeah, she hits harder. And if Karna's 20 levels higher than Sarah, Karna's going to be hitting harder than Sarah is. Speedrunners all use Sarah over Karna. Okay. Or for the speedrunners. If they're rushing for one thing, they're not going to spend time leveling Karna then. You get Sarah at the beginning of the game. You get the Vigor Ball before you even get to Karna. So when we first get to the fairy village, we have one priest. And that's Sarah. And that's where we get our first Vigor Ball. So we get our first Vigor Ball, and what do we do with it? Immediately promote Sarah. Because we're not going to wait for Karna. We're going to get her Sarah now. That's why. They're not going to wait for Karna for that reason. Also, speedrunners just use Peter. They don't use other characters. They use Peter, they take Peter. You know what they do? They go to the secret battle in the fairy village. They level up Peter. They just keep leveling him over, over, over. Because the enemies inside this fairy secret battle are high level. So Peter can super level. Because you get the power ring, you use the power ring, Peter, he attacks super high level enemies in 2 shots, eventually he does it in 1 shot, it's levels, 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 and then when he's got like 100 attack, we just take him out of there and beat the rest of the game, which is Peter. That's the speedrun tech. Yeah, Peter's awesome. Yeah, Peter will always be triple S tier. He's the best character in the game. There's no downsides to Peter. So, yeah, I would put Peter over Karna, because I think you're overestimating Karna's greatness there. Like, Peter will always dominate. I mean, Karna gets infinite levels, though, for free. She doesn't need to do any battling. She just has to cast Boost. Easy 49 experience points per use. Easy level ups. And power level. Oh, whose list is that, then? Subreddit aggregate poll? Well, it's gonna be because they think Karna's cute then. I don't buy it. I don't buy your poll. I mean, without context, I can't really say why they would choose some of these, but... Luke and Screech are only bad because they didn't give them good stats. They did the same thing with Eamon and Belroy, too. They give them terrible level ups, or very slow leveling. But then they assume, like, you know, because they're a flying character, they don't need to be super strong. They have the advantage of not being affected by ground. But that also makes them completely terrible defensively because they don't get land effect. So with terrible stats and no land effect, they kind of die in 1 or 2 hits. And that's why they're rated so low. And why Peter isn't rated low, because Peter just has so much stats. He gets stats, and gets to fly, and you don't have to pay for him to revive. Third priest is Sheila. Or I guess third monk then. You mean Freya. Freya's okay. He does have aura, so Freya's not a bad character. I've never used Freya though in my lifetime. At least I don't think I have. Hey, look at this, it's the place in the opening of the game. I think the cutting room floor said that there is an item in that chest and it's a power water. Or power wine. Maybe it's not. Maybe it was that chest. Fuck, did I mess it up then? Could both have power waters. Free has an attack. You don't really need an attack buff. That's what power ring is for. That's all you need. You just need power ring. He's pretty good in the randomizer. I mean, anyone's good in the randomizer. What do you mean? I don't think characters are that bad. But if you're only going to choose 12 out of 30 characters, then obviously you just go with the easy. He wins. Who else is on there? Tyron, Randolph, Eric. Yeah, the guys at Creed's Mansion are all good characters. Problem is you can only pick one of them. And then, when you come back and you get the other 3, it's kind of too late for them. It's kind of slow to want to level them up and, you know, fucks up with that guard. Already passed away. Bowie feels pity. That's what's wrong with that guard. He's dead. Let's see. Peter, Claude. Claude's not a very good character. What do you mean Claude is double S tier? Or is that still SS tier? Well, that's just regular God tier, so double S. Oh no, that's Sheila is God tier, and then upper tier is Tyron, okay. Claude 1 doesn't get magic, 2 he comes in super late, 3 he has 4 movement. He's kind of up there with Zinc, they're just slow moving bad characters. I would not say Claude is very good either. And the time that you get him, it's just too late. You're not going to throw him into your party. That's the problem with Shining Force, is you get characters a little late and they're always like underperforming with the rest of your team. Freya, Slade, mid-tier, everyone else in varying degrees. The bottom tier, Luke, Kiwi, and Screech. I mean, I've used Kiwi. Kiwi's fine. A little pain in the butt, but he's not that amazing though either. Does get the good defense, he does die kind of to magic. I think when he's promoted though, he takes a bit less damage. He's like a turtle dragon. It is promoted for him. He can fly. He actually flies, is his movement. When he's promoted. Need to play this one. I beat one so many times. I beat one 3 times on stream. I also have a feeling that I played this once on stream already and I don't remember it. I do remember hating on Chester and I just left him at like level 2. Because he wasn't, he just kept dying. Now I can't remember if I did that on stream or what. I feel like I had to, I just don't remember it now. Why is Eric so beloved? I don't know if he's beloved. Nobody takes Eric. Like I told you that. Everyone takes Karna from the from Creeds. Nobody takes the other three. No one cares about any of the other ones. These guys are still fine. Apparently not even bothered. Nah, this is Pan. Take Eric instead of Karna. We're not talking about speedrunners, Pan. No one cares about speedrunners. Real players don't take Eric. You name him. Gotta name him Woody. Woody 3D. Or wait, 3D. Wait, what did we decide on? You want to just Quack 3D. Okay. I keep calling him Woody because that's his name, but Quack 3D. Fits. You're lucky. Oh, we need him Quack 3D and beckoned. Ooh, ooh. Like turtles. Quack 3D the tort. Join the force. Then pick up Karn on the way back. She can catch up. Yeah, she can catch up early on. I mean, that's not wrong. But, you know, Karn is still great no matter what. I don't care about the other three since I never use them. At that point, I already have my team. Except Sheila. Once I get Sheila, she gets to go in because she's a monk. Because monks are awesome. I mean, it is better to take... I mean, you're not wrong there, too. It is better to take it. But, at the same time, everyone still takes Karna. No one cares about knights. And I don't even see Mei on that list, so there's something wrong with that list, considering Mei should be in the upper tier with the rest of those listed there. Apparently everything's still happy-go-lucky here at this part of town. He's more useful than she is at that point. Why not just swap some schmuck for Eric? He's actually a good knight. Imagine adding another fighter to the force when you already have enough good fighters already. You only need so many physical fighters. So we take 3 monks, we get a Bowie, we get Peter, maybe Gerhalt. Some people like him. The Gallum invaded our country so suddenly. Why? We are allies. I can't believe it. The Gallum army went into the castle with Mr. Lemon in the lead. It has been so quiet since they forced their way into the castle. What's going on? What's going on? Everyone's fucking dead, even these two here. What do you mean, what's going on? You can see those dead guards there. Needing on Eric. You don't need no Eric. Stop, please stop. Don't make me use my sword anymore. Where's King Gallum? He went to the tower ground seal, right? Then I must go there. Please don't move or I'll have to kill you. Please. Lemon, calm down. You've already figured it out, didn't you? We didn't attack Gallum. Your king lied. We are allies. You believe me. We would never. Stop. No. King Gallum is mine. You have to believe me. Your king is possessed by a devil. He is not King Gallum. No. This Ellis screams for help. No, no, Father. Astral, somebody please. Ellis. He's taking her away. We have no time. Stop, sir. I can't let you pass. Then you come with me. Yes, a good idea. You kids, follow me. Everyone's just kids to him because he's so old. Gallum soldier scared me, but when Sir Astral made an incantation, King Gallum screamed. He ran upstairs with a pained look on his face. It was a nightmare. The princess was taken away, and I'm paralyzed with fear. Oh, what's you, Bowie? King Gallum took Princess Alice to the ancient tower. Alice is in the tower. I shall go with you and save my daughter. And Grand Seal the Minister go with Bowie. I mean, in this playthrough, it doesn't matter to me, I guess. I gotta level up everybody anyway. Would you like me to take Eric for you, Pan? Would that make you happy? Should I use Eric in my final party just for you? I already got the throw. Maybe I haven't seen Karna again. Why do you hate Karna? Kind of suspicious, Pan. Maybe I'll use Kiwi instead of dumb Eric. I'll mix it up and tell me what to do. I'll use the same character. We're using May. We're using Peter. Though if we're gonna beat the Kraken battle without losing, we're gonna need Peter. Astral, you're so persistent. King Gallum, what do you intend to do? You wouldn't understand. Astral, save her. Father. King Grandseal and Bowie. Blast. Give up now, King Grandseal. Do you want her to die? No, you give up. We've got reinforcements. Great magic cannot defeat all of our soldiers. I'll kill you before they have a chance to attack. Just try it. It was in melee battle. Use your magic. Use your words. Maybe it's too many people's waifu. She's a cute horse person. Got them rosy cheeks and that blonde ponytail. Astral. I've beaten you. You've lost. But so have you. Had you not noticed? You cannot move. Princess Alice, run away. I'll try. Stop, my dear. Oh. Hehehe, I won't lose her now. What should I do? Bowie, can you hear me? Save her. I have no time to play with these kids. Devils, I summon thee. Yee. Forget about Astral. I'll kill him. Eat them all up before they reach her. Aren't these just Gallum soldiers? These aren't monsters. Not a demon, just a Gallum archer. Just a regular dude. Now here we go, 27 attack on the Dark Smoke. Now this is where the multiplier starts to become an issue. When you have enemies that just have raw attack. The things that don't have weapons. you consider the centaur's feelings. I mean, I would imagine if you're actually inside some world where you're conversing and meeting up with all these demi-humans and whatnot, that it would be a normal occurrence that, you know, different races would be intermingling. I forgot to go revive Slade.
My helicopter goes like...
Nice helicopter. Very believable. A promotion. Smashing a horse? I don't know if I'd smash a horse, though. I don't care what universe it is. I mean, I'm just talking about, you know, objectively, in the wide range of things. If one person speaks to English and the other speaks to English and they form a romantic connection, then it likely isn't going to matter. They'll figure it out. That, or they'll just adopt a baby, and then it'll be all fine. Still weird, champ, because that's not the world we live in, Panfurious. That's why it's weird to you. I don't think of it as weird. I'm just the idea of, you know, just how it would be. There's definitely going to be people who would do that. Like in Shining Force 1, May literally wanted Max Stick. She loved him. Not her fault, she was born with an orifice that will easily accommodate both of your arms. Are you saying I thought about it? I've never thought about it before. I think this is something I have regular thoughts about, Apple. Oh, go and save her. Sir Astral was right. That's not my king. That's a devil. Me, I'm almost a goner. A strange black cloud enveloped me. Maybe people find it waifu tier in our world. I mean... Yeah, but of course, you know, centaurs aren't real in our world. You're supposed to take it from the perspective that they are real in some world, and you're in that world. Or any other demi-human, for that matter. I mean, you just don't understand it. You're the one that's supposed to be the I read a ton of books, my imagination is vast type of person, Panfuricus. But if anything, you should understand this more than I do. You're supposed to set yourself in this world where there are demi-humans and what you would do in that world. Never trust an elf. That is a good motto, Club. You and Bill will get along. I support human supremacy in a demi-human world. Damn, Pan is for one of those worlds where the demi-humans are slaves. He's that kind of person. He wants to be the shield hero so he can make a little Tanuki girl, his daughter Fu, and train her to be a warrior. Waves? That's not dead. What the hell was that? 6 damage? Kiwi, why are you hitting so hard? Like, that's not my Kiwi. I don't support this dwarf acceptance, by the way. Oh, that's just gonna kill him. My bad. Bop. I don't know what a Garithicism is, so you're talking to the wrong person there. And we might die right away. Stop attacking him. How much attack do you have, Kiwi? I feel like you have more attack than you should be having right now. I should say, you know, Woody Quack 3D. 18. I don't know, something about that. You're doing really good. Yeah, 2 attack. Do it, Slade, you need that shit. I guess we can use Kiwi in our playthrough. Why not? We've already named him, so we might as well. Do I have to promote everyone? Yes. I have to promote them all to each of their forms. Which means promoting, resetting, and then promoting to the other form. Yeah, both if possible, yes. I mean, it's not like it's a problem. Why is that a rip? I just have to promote them, I don't have to keep them. Talk to priest, promote to wizard. Thanks, reset game. Talk to priest, promote to sorcerer. Thank you. Achievements. Does the secret map get an achievement? I don't think Fairy Village does. I mean, Fairy Village isn't very secret. You mean the end of the game level? Then yes, there is an achievement for beating that. Yeah, I think the achievements are, one, just beat it, and the other was beat it with, or beat it on super difficulty. But we're playing on super, so we should be good. I don't know. Kiwi only gets like 5 movement. But he gets to fly, technically, or he gets to hover at the very least. So that kind of is an advantage for Kiwi. I think the problem with Kiwi is one is low health versus a lot of the magic damage at the end game. Doesn't really come to his aid. Second, we're playing on super, so all the extra attack damage doesn't really help with his low health either. Alright, these things count as bosses, so they get 2 turns around, don't they? Welp. Hasn't died. You know, we can feed them all our HP ups or something. Like, why not? There's other things to note. Kiwi's attack doesn't scale super well, and when his attack is high enough, sometimes he'll do the fire breath and do less damage, since that doesn't scale. So it's good early, but not great late. Kiwi probably has no place in super difficulty, sadly. There's this boss here at the Warcraft. Woocraft? Who plays that? War Crab is the best game ever made. Blah. Blah. I spit on your War Crab. Refuged. Fudged. I don't know, man. You know how I feel about RTSs. I don't really do that. Are you not all about that? I don't find it fun. That's why I'm not all about that. Goodbye, Sarah. I'm surprised I'm not getting shat on by evasion. Like usually, though, those things are evasive. In Gallum, you've lost your followers. Princess Alice, come here, come here. Father. Shriek! No, princess. Alice. Freeze, haha! What a good hostage she is. Stay there, or she'll die. Stop this, King Gallum. Leave her alone, please. Miss Alice, I'll save you. King Gallum murmurs a magic spell. Watch out! What? Father. Don't worry, I'm fine. That was just a warning. Do you want me to attack again? In Grand Seal. Gallum, please tell me, what's in this tower? In Ground Seal. You really want to know? Haha, okay, I'll tell you. Gallum displays the Jewel of Evil. I'll open the door to the evil world. Observe. An earthquake. Too big brain, what do you mean highlighting all your units and then right-clicking on a building and watching them go to work? Fun. Now, do you understand? I plan on opening the sealed door. Why? What's inside? You'll find out soon enough. What's he doing now? Here they come. Ha ha ha. What? I have a bad feeling about this, says Bowie. This Alice is swallowed by a light tube. Farewell for now. Going up. He's using the light tube to go through the doorway. Safer, safer now. Bowie, you're good at performing acrobatics. Since when? Minister, help me. Yes, but how? Throw Bowie towards the light tubes. Bowie, save her. Too late, you're too late. Oops, we lost our grip, but... Bowie grasps the Jewel of Evil. What are you doing? Don't touch my jewel. Don't touch it. I said don't touch it. I'll shake you off. You're still there? Wow, he's so brave. Now's not the time, Alice. Almost got you now. No, he'll fall if you open your hands now. Bowie's jewel suddenly flared. Whoa, the light, the light! The jewel of evil fused to Bowie's neck. He stole my jewel! Two jewels merged together. Bedtime. Good night, Pan. Thanks for watching. See you in an hour or so. I have to go back and get my jewel. No! Father Bowie, help me! She's gone. Alice. I couldn't help the princess. Sigh. Bowie, why do you have two jewels? Why did your mom let you have two jewels? Bowie explains what happened. Indeed, perhaps these jewels are the key to solving this. What? Another earthquake? Wow, it's getting worse. Whoa. Sir Astral, what should we do? I'm not sure. Sir Astral. Let's get out of here. We'll come back later with soldiers to rescue her. But Sir Astral... he won't budge. We'll have to carry him. The Minister nods. Bowie, he'll be buried in the tower. Come on. Get the heck out. Strange earthquake. Bowie, you must escape. Hey, everybody is safe. Are you sure? Can you even check the rest of the castle? This is a big place, you know. Okay, good, the guard is gone. Had to make sure. Your Majesty, Sir Astral, are you alright? You didn't escape. Why are you here? I've been waiting for you. Chasms are appearing in the ground. Everybody's on the ship to avoid falling into a hole. Implying there couldn't be, you know, underwater chasms, which would have been like a billion times worse, I guess, because we would be sent not only into a pit, but also lots of water in it to drown into. Thank you. Bowie, hurry to the harbor. Whoa, help me, help me. That's too cruel. Bowie, go to the harbor from the east side. Safer. Yeah, just found a mithril, it's fine. My school. Healing magic. Looks at the sword. I know, it's like I'm in no rush. Fine, everything's fine. King Grandsteel, Sir Astral, oh, Minister. Everything is ready. We can go at any time. A quick chicken. Leave port now, right now. Big enough to cause a tsunami. My Grand Seal's collapsing. There's no room for you here. I'm the king. Ouch, and bruises everywhere. Who are you? Don't push me, the ship is full. The town was destroyed by the earthquake. Sire, Sir Astral. Glad to see you again. Can we put out now? Oh wait, are you ready to leave port? No. Then come back here very soon. Okay, let's go. Weigh anchor. Rachel, where are we headed? This earthquake must have caused damage all over the island. Maybe to the east, too. Oh yes, to the mainland. Parmesia? 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 What? To the mainland? No! What about Ellis? No, we'll stay here on Grands. It's too dangerous to stay here. Weigh anchor right now. How dare you disobey your king? Tower's just fine, though. We're almost swallowed by that chasm. That was close. Astral, where should we go now? I think we should go to the mainland. Don't you agree, Minster? Yeah, we have no choice. Then let's go to the continent of Parmesia. So the ship heads east to Parmesia. I feel sick to my stomach. Oh. Sarah, look. Sorry, Quack 3D. Can't do anything right now. That's not what... Sorry. Oh. Hooray, land ho. What? Oh, it's true. Sir Ashel, we can see the mainland. Finally, we arrived at King Grandseal. Can you see Parmesia? Oh, it's good. Minister, we're approaching Parmesia. Land the ship, Captain. Where? Anywhere. There. No, there. But the ship will be destroyed. It doesn't matter. The ship will be used for lumber after we land anyway. Are you serious? Just don't complain that we don't have a ship later. Whoa. Ship has crashed at the shore. Oh no. Ouch, ouch. That's what I call good seamanship. People of Grand Seal have arrived at their new home. Everybody, listen up. Build a new Grand Seal here. The ship will be a good source of timber. Break the ship apart and bring the timber onto the land. We're going to break the ship up into pieces and build our new town. That means we can't go back to Grand's Island. I like how the planks on the ground are so tiny, but then they got those big, huge ones everywhere. Like just stockpiled up there. Hey, listen to me. Be quiet, we know that. Help me remove this plank. Hey, I'm coming. It's stuck. Heave, heave, come on. Oh, what a klutz. That's okay. Jaha needed a bath anyway. Rude. Bowie, bring that plank above deck. Can't talk now, I'm working. What can I do to help? Hometown will be reborn. Got the plank? No? You'd better bring up that plank. Boy, I sure hope Jaha can swim. That's okay, John needed a bath anyway. They're mining granite for our town in Northcliff. Somebody, take that plank from him. I got it. Thank you, boy. Oh, he hands over the plank. Need a lot of planks for a new town. Can't go back to Grand Seal without a ship. There's no Grand Seal on Grant's Island anymore. I know that, but... somebody help. Strong. One of my friends has not returned from Northcliff. He may be in trouble. This isn't good. Oh wait, did you hear that? Would you go to Northcliff and check on his friend? Oh, whoops, I wanted to say no, but... oh, you're so brave. Hey, he's going with you. Oh wait, thank you. I'll show you to Northcliff. Follow me. Oh wait. Hey, you're all wet. Are you leaving? Say it isn't so. I think it's too dangerous out there alone. And it wouldn't be safer if we came along. Let's go. It's over there. There he is. He's lying down. Why? What happened? Hee, more strangers have arrived. Did you hurt him? This is my territory. I protect it. You come here to save him? Huh. Everybody, attack! I don't think anyone would be dead, but... so... I mean, they were right there, just... didn't feel like recounting how many characters I actually have right now. Find out. Just come back and no one's working on the ship. I guess in order to use different characters, we'll choose not to use Karna this time. Actually, no, I don't know. I might need to use Karna, actually. I don't think I can not choose Karna, because I need the defense up. So maybe we won't use Sarah. Or Sheila. That's a problem with Super. I know I told Pan that I would go for Eric, because it does make sense, but then I remember that I am playing on Super. So now I'm not too sure. Having boost is very good in this difficulty. Just because having it helps mitigate the extra damage we take. Because of their much higher attack values. They can that level up. Spells is free to actually learn. More than Aura, but what else? Heal, detox, aura, and attack. Level 49 and 52, jeez. I mean, getting to level, what would that be? 29 promoted? Just to get attack and aura? Kind of questionable there. I don't think you need that high level to beat the game. Can you cheese super with Peter still? Probably. I mean, he's still strong. I mean, I'm pretty sure even if you got Peter to level 40 unpromoted and then just power leveled him afterwards, he would still have question in all stats, and he'd probably still kill everything, no problem. I mean, defensively they don't get any like more HP or health or defense, so they'll still die just as easily. Just how much damage he can take is all. Scaling itself is just a 25% increase to attack. That's a base attack, so enemies with weapons usually isn't as bad as an enemy that naturally doesn't use weapons. Yeah, in late game that can be like an extra 20 damage per round, I guess. Or per attack. Five attack. What about you? 25 defense? You can probably solo him. Not even in the land effect. Seems like he'll be just fine. As he gets 2 more defense. He's fine. Kinda dangerous, though. 3 enemies all in that spot. Look at this. This is the thing about fucking Slade. Look at this movement. Mountains don't matter. Forests don't matter. You're just super good at moving. Pretty sure desert also doesn't matter for him. Which is all very big things. This is why Slade is super good. I mean, with the effort, once he can use swords, his attack will grow. He does get magic. I don't think I've used it very much, but he does have it. Double attack. The RNG manipulated that to be a miss. Why do you guys all hate Jaha? Like he's the tankier guy. Hit him with the level 2 for the slightly more damage. I should have moved him late. Chester or... Oh, any MP anyway. Well, Herb it is. To fight you? It's not like we're close to losing the fight anymore. I don't have to worry too much if somebody dies or not. One experience. Kiwi moves really far too, huh? We probably don't need any more help right now. Level 11. Oh my, hey, are you okay? Oh. Oh, big rock fell on me. What? Where is it? It's, Oh wait, how come you're here? What a fool. We came to help you. We'd be dead if we hadn't come. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, I remember. A huge rock fell on me after you left. It must have knocked me out. Anyway, thank you. Look at that. The tunnel is blocked by a rock slide. Womp womp. Oh, what a pity. Treasures may lie within. I guess we'll never know. Oh wait, let's go back to the ship. Look at that, Bowie. They finished breaking up the ship. Wow, there's our new town. But our Grand Seal is much more beautiful. Cheer up. It was that fast. They just watched it happen in seconds. They worked hard to build their new town. 1 year's passed. Our town is being rebuilt, as you can see, but we will be better off if there are no accidents. You're too young to spend your time guarding our new home. You're the soldiers of Grand Seal. Do your best to improve our new home. King Grand Seal. King Grand Seal. All the people of Grand Seal have been working hard for an entire year. Please thank them for their hard work. I have nothing to say. Nothing? Alright. Rational, please speak in place of our king. Okay, I got it. 1 year has passed since we came here. The castle, the town, everything is coming along nicely. But we lack something. What is it? It's trading. We need to make alliances with other towns. Indeed, indeed. Thank you, sir. That's all for today. You may go now. Time goes by very quickly. Those 2 jewels around your neck will always remind me of that. The chain is made of mithril, can't be cut. Everything okay, Bowie? These young men guard our new town. King is no longer what he was. I feel Ellis is still alive. Bowie, please prepare a ship for me. I'd like to go back to Grants to find her. Oh, take it easy. Where was that item that was in here? There's a warrior's pride somewhere. Here? Need that for promoting warriors into barons. Which I don't think there's really a downside to barons. Offhand. Barons can use both swords and axes. They move 6 instead of 5 compared to warriors. Or gladiators. Maybe they have less attack for more defense. It might be more of a balance. Yeah, it's a very big bird. People are surrounding the bird. Should we talk to it? Would be a good opportunity. I'll go see the bird. You can tell the king about it. Oh, Bowie, good timing. There's a strange animal in town. It's very exciting. Reed's out to lunch. He's shining. Is this a bird or a god? Oh, your father was also very curious. He must be indigenous to the mainland. Can't see, I can't see. Hey, why don't you touch it? Maybe a stuffed animal. What a big bird. How beautiful. It's legendary. You know, I never leave my shop. I didn't know birds like this existed. May I help? Oh, sorry. Old habits die hard. Ooh, it's big. I want to touch him. Oops. Ah, you missed. Let me try. Wow, he's fast. Hey, he's over there. Okay, my turn. Gosh, he's quick. Stop this. Amazing, he speaks. Of course I do. Is this how you greet strangers? Shut up, bird. How barbaric. I didn't know humans were so impolite. What? Those boys are about to hit the bird. Stop. What do you think you're doing? I'm sorry, I must apologize for their actions. Welcome to Grand Seal. I am the minister. I just settled here. We're strangers here. Ah, you're right, but I'm very happy to meet a man like you. You stay here as long as you like. Let me introduce you to King Grand Seal. Follow me, please. Oops. Cable's all mixed up there. This is boring. That bird is special. He belongs to a god. That was pretty fun. I'm going home. Minister was upset. He looked at me scornfully. I will be disciplined. You boy, I'll never forgive you. Thanks for saving me. Are you a phoenix? Legendary bird? Yeah, I'm a phoenix, but legendary? I don't know about that. You are legendary, Peter. I read that a phoenix serves a god. God? Ah, Volcanon. Luke calls him a god. As long as he watches over us, nothing can break the peace in Parmesia. Volcanon, the great being who created the earth? Oh, this is the happiest day of my life. Please let me go with you and meet Volcanon. Okay. Tell the truth, I hurt my wing during this trip. I stopped by here to ask for help, but I don't want to trouble you. Don't worry, these lads love trouble. Bowie, why didn't you tell me you were here? Did you listen to our conversation? You know, it's time for us to set out. We're going to Mount Volcano with Peter. It's to the far east. It's astral. You said you're going too? No. But why not? I came here just a year ago. We're still learning about this country. You're needed here. He's right, you must stay. Bowie, please take your party and go with Peter. Astral, do you agree? Yes. Then, they're my companions. I'm Peter. I really appreciate your kindness. Mount Volcano is in the east. It's very far away. Bowie decides to take Peter with him. Minister, bring the gift! Yes, sir. Parting gift, take it. 100 coins. Good luck, Bowie. Find as many friends as you can on your journey with Peter. Yeah, we got like 7 or 8 characters to equip and make sure they have stuff. You give me 100 gold. I mean, they also gave me that in Shining Force 1, but that was at like the beginning of the game. My father said you would be a nice boy for me to marry someday. Oh, it's embarrassing. What are you doing out here? Listen, I've invented something. An explosive. You can blow up the rocks, blocking the North Cave with it. Ah, no you can't. It'll be blown up too. What's up, boy? You have a middle sword? I guess a bigger spear? Hand axe? And still have a sharp knife. I'm replacing the spears, so... And you have a better axe. That's it, really. No new knife or Slade. I'm hiding here. It's a secret. This house will be completed by the time you return. You go to the right? Cool. Just wanted to see what's here. Thought maybe he wouldn't leave the little hole, but I guess it's just RNG. Little walking pattern. Buy and sell. That's a phoenix. I feel very lucky to see him in my lifetime. You ready? Hey, did you see my friends? There's the village to the east of here, but everybody jumps into a house when I try to talk to them. Oh, you look so sad. Are you going somewhere? Soap operas. Hunter's life. What? Despotism. Mom, why do you have that book? Or are you my mom? Father Carpenter. Great voyage. You're leaving again? Under King's orders. Of course I'll miss you, but this will be a good experience for you. Okay, this is my house. I only have one bed. I guess I'd sleep with my mom. Alright, so let's take a break here. I'm gonna need to walk around for a minute or two. Might as well get a drink and the usual stuff. Oh. I'll be back in a bit. Oh, it's time for commercials. Centaurs no mom, yes. I'll be back
side-scrolling platform game
in a few minutes.
with amazing graphics and non-stop action. Demon's Crest. As they quest to unite the missing gems of the Demon's Crest and summon its power for the good of the ghoul realm, players get to morph in a variety of spectacular gargoyle forms, each with unique powers and attack modes. Demon's Crest for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
思い思いの牧場で人それぞれの思いを込めてほのぼの自然派ゲームスーパーファミコン牧場物語絶賛発売中思わずハマる絶対ハマる面白さ一味違う新感覚のロックマンフリーランニング RPG ロックマンダッシュ新登場カプコン
Jumping monkeys flying free, fling them up into the tree. Jumping monkeys aim, let go, try to hang them high or low. Jumping monkeys hang always, they're so monkeys from Pressman.
A kingdom cursed by an evil spell calls out for a hero. Join an epic quest in a boundless world to save king and country. Only you can be the hero. Dragon Quest VIII. In stores now. Includes playable demo of Final Fantasy XII. Rated Teen for Teen.
Smash Brothers are free. Now as an out of jail, Resident Zero Dolores. Buy Nintendo GameCube for $99.99 and get the best-selling Super Smash Brothers Melee game free. Man, oh man, I love a good whooping.
Rated Teen.
That's not a fight. Over 20 unexpected characters in one big brawl. Now that's a fight. Super Smash Bros. Melee. Only for Nintendo GameCube. Rated T for Teen.
If you were colorblind and had an IQ less than 12, then you wouldn't care which portable you had. Of course, you wouldn't care if you drank from the toilet either. Game Gear.
I say, dear chap, shouldn't you go on a diet?
Are you talking to me? Maybe if these guys would make these holes bigger, I could fit easy, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, man, I'll help you out.
No worries, no.
Come on, guys, we have work to do. We come from the Action 52 game world where every game is...
Yeah, we're talking action and lots of it. We got space, dragon, adventure, even war games.
Yeah, dude, we even got rescue games, and man, they're smooth like ice.
Hey, what about you guys?
Oh, yeah, we're in there too. The Cheetah Man.
Yes, but that's another story. If you want the ultimate game challenge, you have to get Action 52.
Yeah, it's so cool. 52 games in one, and you can even play it on Nintendo. Man, it's awesome. Get yours now.
Now playing at a store near you.
At 22:16 hours, we got a call that a man was acting wildly in the store. It took us a while to control the situation. We've had 3 incidences this week. They're annoying.
What have we got? That's right, I'm Mr. Bucket. I'm Mr. Bucket. Toss your balls in my top, I'm Mr. Bucket. Out of my mouth and we'll pop, I'm Mr. Bucket. We're all gonna run, I'm Mr. Bucket.
The game's Mr. Bucket. The first to get their balls into Mr. Bucket wins, but look out, because the balls will pop out of his mouth.
I'm Mr. Bucket. The balls pop out of my mouth, I'm Mr. Bucket. A ball is what I'm about, I'm Mr. Bucket. We're all gonna run, I'm Mr. Bucket.
Mr. Bucket from Milton Bradley.
恐るべきゴーズとは何者か。メタルアタッカー超惑星戦メタファイト6月17日運命の日は近い。
Escape to a world of enchantment. Run with the wonders of nature. Swim in our crystal clear waters. See things you've never seen before in the complete Super Mario world. With 78 levels, it's Mario's biggest adventure ever. Now on Game Boy Advance. Come, spend time with us. Rated E for everyone.
I'll blow this town to smithereens! Time bomb! Try to get up there in time, Spider-Man!
Watch me cut my web, Goblin!
Watch yourself fall, Silk Slinger!
Gotta stop the bombs in time!
If I don't get you, webhead, my diagnosis will!
Holy Hannah!
And you're running out of fluid!
Is this more action than even Spider-Man can handle?
Spider-Man, a video game from Parker Brothers, the ones to beat.
Megaman est de retour.
Le journal du monde Nintendo avec Mario.
Megaman est plus méga que jamais. Il souffle Airman. Il refroidit complètement Hitman et envoie Metalman à la casse. Dr. Wily, est-ce que ça bouleverse vos plans de conquête de l'univers?
Oh non, vous oubliez mes super robots, mes poules atomiques et toutes mes autres créatures.
Dr. Wily, merci, mais le mot de la fin sera pour Megaman 2. Nintendo.
Your sister gave you the mumps. Your brother gave you the
The
flu.
commercial just rips one right at the end for no reason.
It's payback time. With help from Dr. Mario. Go head-to-head on NES or link up on Game Boy. Then
Thanks, French Nintendo.
exterminate and spread the viruses. When you score, you infect your opponent. Make them sweat, run a fever, get the chills. Dr. Mario. With 2 players, it's germ warfare.
Can I play?
Sure.
Muffin is a half tabby, half calico who loves giving kitten kisses. Buddy is part lab, part husky, and he chases balls. Kirby is part fire, part bomb, spike, and lightning, and he loves to combine these in new ways to destroy his enemies. So, we have two wonderful pets to choose from.
Kirby 60. Rated E for everyone.
Good. Keep going here. I think I'm gonna have to take our boosting priest. Otherwise, we're not gonna have the defense we need to survive for some of the missions, especially when I got these challenges to do. I'm gonna need Karna. So we have Peter, but we can't control him just yet. One of these have the power ring, don't they? I think no, maybe it's the next battle. Not this one. One of the battles that we're about to go through. Of course, Chester's doing a lot better than he did last time I played Shining Force, too. He's actually staying ahead. Oh, jeez. Good job, Kazan. You didn't die, so I'm proud of you. There he goes. He's doing it. These new weapons are just cutting through with nothing. Hot knife through butter, as they say, right? Oh, come on. I'm like 1 or 2 off. 1 off. Bleh. Even though I didn't really do too much starting fights, characters are a little ahead right now, I think. Like even Kiwi here, like he was able to do damage for once. Slade. My baby Slade way too much. He's level 11. Wow. Time to heal him. Oh, come on. 5 exactly. You did this. Too late, Sarah. Why do you have to go kill him? You could have killed the other one just fine too, I think. Wow, you did this. You made this? I made this. kinda want you to get a kill. Kill the goblin. Fuck, Sarah. Attack by 3, defense by 2. Welcome to Peter. Sure, he doesn't have a weapon, but he doesn't need one. Have to work my way over. Anyone need healing? There's your magic bats. Oh, second attack. If you really need anything right now, you're a bit over-leveled. Forgot that I do have items. I could be healing people. Up. Wanted to see if she could do it. You're still not close enough. How about you fight that ooze, Peter, and then just come up here, beat up the witches, or try to. Alright, looks like I keep choosing to punch things with Sarah 'cause she wanted a level. You had your turn, Sarah. I need to heal Slade. Oh, sorry, she'll get the 10 eventually with all the healing. Now she learned Hellblast. Which, I mean, it's a spell. It's not a great spell, but it's a spell. Let Peter kill that. I don't think she'll get you to level 12. Oh, never mind, apparently. It's fine. I figured he might be super over level for this, but it worked out. Oh. Sarah! I'm not taking too good care of my characters because I'm trying to disperse EXP for everyone. I'm doing a whole lot of not killing just so certain characters get experience. What is that? What alien is that? It's supposed to be. Hmm? You're a spy from the new town, aren't you? He doesn't know. What? It looks like Mother Brain. Is it Mother Brain? I don't fucking know, man. You're back again. Mayor. Mayor. You did know. You bullying me. Who are you? What are you? A group of soldiers were just here. Soldiers must be waiting beyond the gate. Be careful. So persistent. What do you want? You suddenly appear in Parmesia and build a castle? I don't know who you are, but all big cities like war. Never seen such impolite and violent guests. He's right. He came here to capture Parmesia. I'll never obey you. Go away. You talk too much. Hey Bowie, why don't you say something? I can't stand this. Hey you, I think I understand how you feel, but listen to me. Why? I'm not from Grand Seal. I just visited there. You think they came to Parmesia to conquer it? Well, you're wrong. They were forced to leave their island due to a disaster. They're good people. You don't have to be so paranoid. Who are you? I'm Peter. I'm a phoenix that lives in a volcano. Phoenix, the legendary bird. I don't know if we're legendary or not. I'm very glad to meet you. Oh, they're friends of yours, my. Of course, we of Ribble will become allies of Grand Seal. I promise that we will welcome you when you visit us again. Gotta carefully steal this. Dad went into the cave in the north, but I'm not worried. He's very strong. Pazaran and I are pupils of Mr. Rode of Hassan. The ancient ruins around here are very interesting to us. We're sure there are ruins under Ribble, but we can't find the door. I'll find it before Pazaran. I think that tree has something to do with it. Found Kazaran's diary. Bowie reads it. Spend another day searching for it. I'll never give up. I'll find the caravan, even if I have to travel all over the continent. I need the Achilles sword to defeat the giant Taros in the shrine. Azaran is a historian. Mr. Road is smarter than him. I saw a strange hollow in the tree. Does something go there? Is what you're looking for in Ribble. Where is she? Come here, you. People in this village are cowards. When do they ever go adventuring? I can't take it anymore. Hey, would you mind if I joined you? May the Ringer join the force. Now let's go. Gambler. RNGer. I gotcha. I mean, this is an RPG, so yes, everyone is gambling. Whether our attacks hit, whether we get killed in one shot, critical hits. It's all stacks on top of each other. The paper. From inside, sure. Historian Pazaran. Men are so selfish. My husband has gone to the east to work. What about me? What about you? Your bright honey that you store in that jar. The weapons already? Yeah. Assault weapons. Oh, we got a bigger dagger. Oops, Slade's hands are full. It's 3 more attack. Pretty good. $25 attack for both of these goofballs. I mean, they seem to be doing alright. Of course, their level's a bit high, but I think that's why they're doing so well. But then again, Woody was already doing some decent damage compared to what normal Kiwis are, so surprise there. Azaran is the story. Yeah, we don't need to talk to anyone here anymore. I'm passing around Ribble, studying the ancient petroglyphs. Road told me about a family who has an ancient tomb in Promesia. According to my studies, his house should be around here somewhere. Maybe it's to the east. It should be this battle. Someone here has a power ring and I need to steal that. That's just this witch over here. When I steal, I just need to kill him. With someone that has an open item slot though. Which much most of our characters are full right now, so... Maybe Peter will kill it. Melancholic Pineapple, hello. Oh, you're too strong there, Chester, for the time being. If you're doing 10 damage to them. Well, I'm even higher, level 12. Or maybe we hold back on him at the moment. Melancholic Pineapple, thank you for the follow. Actually, could hurt you? No, just not very much. I think. But I can't with this Archer kill Kazan, so not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's enough to move there. Oh shit, that might be too close. I distract her with a different character, though. She only has 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Never mind, she can't reach anyone. Well, Chester and Gahan, not Slade. But you know what I mean. Wait, what's her movement? I thought it was 5. 6. Oh. 5, 6. Oh. A lot more dangerous. Sorry, though. Oh, big damage. Yes. Mop. One. Alright, we have a shitty arrow right now. Where you going, Peter? Up is not the direction. It's kind of nice to leave enemies around for Peter to catch up with. It's not a big deal. It's not like he's not going to be able to level because he didn't get experience now. He's always too strong. Oh, he's going for this bat. Alright, I didn't notice them. Poisoned. Poison and sleep. Keep trying to attack from through away. But like late game bows and arrows do. I'm trying to shoot like a knight in chess. Doesn't work like that right now. Oh no, I gotta watch out. That is a bat, but it has magic on it coming up here, nuking our turtle. At least it's just Jaha. Hey, Wormstick. How's you doing?
Dr. Wowie. That's a good question.
Oh, attack. help from our resident dragon expert. Those are 2 worm stick. Wow, I'm letting you have this worm stick. This is your chance to prove to everyone. You're so far behind because I was healing Peter. Some drop. Antidote. Gotta get that power ring. Alright, so the rest of these 2 don't matter, just I can't reach for the 3 hit. I do always tell you what dragons are. Now I want to see if you've learned anything. Wrong button. No. I just can't let them get to Bowie is all. Oh. I pressed B and then I ended up pressing A. Like how many games have I played recently where confirm is my square button and X is accept? Oh, really long dragons that still don't have 4 limbs and 2 wings like a Quattle or a Longji. What's up ahead? Oh, another fight. No, there is another fight. Let's go back here. Why is promotion on the right? I think in Shining Force 1 it's on the top. Or promotions at the bottom, revives on the top. Testing you. Why not? I got him. Well, Bill is an inquisitive guy. Taxonomy or taxidermy? Oh no. Run, Wormstick. Another mithril over here. Right here. Find all my mithrils. Alright, secret cave battle. No, it's not a secret. We have to go this way. They come to the foot of the Mount Volcano through the Stark Cave. But I heard this cave is home to a hobgoblin. Yes, it is. Who said that? Me, the hobgoblin. Welcome to my home. Enjoy your visit, because you're not leaving.
Shake, shake.
Shake, Yahoo.
Yahoo!
He's gonna come down and up behind him. What's that? Oh, it's an archer behind him. Well, I saw like little pink legs, and I'm like, fuck. Probably not the best spot to put Bowie, like in the bottleneck here. Wait, you didn't even go after Bowie, you just came by here just to hit him for 2? I mean, you do you, I guess. Oh no, don't hurt me. How long will this take? I don't know. Maybe 3 days? Why? What's wrong with Shining Force? A bad game? Wow. You guys keep saying that. Stop listening to Pan. You said he's got bad taste, okay? Like Super Robot Wars J. And her pooper is protected, like the male ones here. Oh, Pan? He says he likes Shining Force. Club says he doesn't like Shining Force. You're level 13, you probably don't need anything else for a bit. That kill only gave you 31 EXP, so these guys should be pretty low now. Oh no, that's gonna hurt Kiwi. Might be dead. I didn't know it was a bat that was being sneaky and shit. Oh, am I dead too? Oh, dodged the attack. Good job, Bowie. You're diving in. Oh, come on. You want Peter to get some levels. Don't do that to him. Yeah, I think this is the last... No, there's one other battle. One other battle, and then we get to control Peter. Fuck is Madsen and Blaze 2s? Wait, give us a new mage. Okay, here's a bat that knows magic. Well, you don't need more experience here. You're hurting me. Just kill it.
Now, let's get down to business.
Easy. Jeez. Easy. Thank you for the read. Oh, there goes Peter now. Found his enemies, now he's just gonna go all out. Ow. Some damage there, Bat. I think he missed the first attack, though. He might actually die. That Hobgoblin's just gonna destroy him. How was Hyrule Warriors? I have not played Hyrule Warriors yet. I mean, I've played games like it, I guess. Maybe not Legend of Zelda themed, but I've played like Dynasty Warriors and Gundam Dynasty Warriors. probably dead. Ugh. Exactly 10. Pretty tired and want to lie down. Okie dokie. Thank you for the raid. Off a good rest. I'm probably gonna need a good sleep too soon. I mean, I'll still go to 6, but I'll probably be going to bed like right after. Who really wants this experience? Pretty much everyone. Let's give it to Sarah. Oh, we have enough for Blast. Just blast them. I don't want to risk missing then. Hell Blast! Secret item that makes archers promote into brass gunners, which is like a vehicle type of thing, like a mini tank. Does that make them better? I don't know. They kind of have less movement. They might be stronger, both offensively and defensively. No, I usually don't use either of the archers. Like, once you have May is like the only archer you need. How did you come to Polka Village? Oh, through the cave. Nobody has come to this village since... Oh, you defeated that hobgoblin? Wow. Now we can use that tunnel to travel between Polka and the wilderness area. I think there's a weapon store here, just don't think I need anything. Not sure what would actually be new here. Like Clank, all of our weapons are made by me, but who uses them in this peaceful country? I don't know. And then you'd still keep making them for whatever reason. Breathe deeply. Wonderful air, huh? Why is there a maid horse? I don't think there are any maid horses in any actual city, like... Well, what you doing over there, buddy? Help, help, I can't get up. You, please turn me over. You a wimp? Push harder. Good, good, push. Michael, sorry, I had to test you. I'm happy to meet you. He must like you. Oh no, I can't tell you who he is. See you later. Okay, fairy. And nothing new. My cursor was already on Dagger still. So, the game remembered that shop that I was in last. Mount Volcano is home to beastmen. We were a warlike tribe, but we've almost forgotten how to fight. Your suit. Your suit. Because I'm a beast man. Not hairy enough, though. I envy those hairy guys. Young men these days are lucky. I wish I was young again. To the east is the sacred area of Volcanon. You're not aware, but Volcanon has become irritated. Like that, and it's getting worse. What's wrong, you ask? Whoa, Mount Volcano erupted. It's an evil omen. Viva friendship. Volcanon. Oh. Beastman checks the boy. Good heavens, he's badly injured. Mayor, Mayor! With all this noise. Mayor, a boy from the mountain is seriously injured. What? Oh, his eyes are seriously damaged. He must have been caught in the eruption. He needs prompt treatment. Yes, bring him into my house. Oh, this is serious. I hope he survives the night. He came down from the mountain. He's not from Polka or Bordeaux. Where did he come from? Stop. No, I don't want to see. Wait, headaches. But you can't see headaches anyway. Who are they? I'm looking for something. It's not here, not under the cliff. There are marks of a battle here and there, against the Birdmen of Bordeaux. Could be. See those volcanic rocks? Nobody but Volcanon can do that. He has never before killed Birdmen, but... Who's that? Stupid polka kids. Vulcan people are cowards that live in peace. They shall never return alive. Stupid Polkan kids. Why don't you guys get closer or something? There we go. That way Peter can get in on this. I can't reach. Evil Cloud. Wait, I gotta see what his attack is. That and the monks. 37. 33 and 37. So 20 damage to Bowie. We're hit by one of those. I kill this one or do I have a Peter do it? Or Peter needs it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't reach anything else. Oh, whatever, just let him eat it. Just don't beat up Slade that hard. Slade's probably dead. Unless they go for Bowie. Probably dead. I mean, like, they can't kill Bowie at 33 health. It's just gonna destroy him. Apparently kill May. Fine. I wonder why Jaha was your primary target. But you know, you do you. Just trying to get someone behind him. Kiwi, maybe? no, that's... There's a sandwich waiting to happen. Especially when their attack power is 33 again, was it? Oh, we're not playing with them. We just got a critical hit. Probably dead now. Well, as I get into the way of any potential healing. Gotta risk my life. Alright, Peter. We'll have to fight eventually. Well, after this battle, we get to talk with Volcanon. And that's when Peter joins us, so we'll be able to get him in on fights. Sadly, his computer AI is to attack anything that moves near him. Besides allies, of course. And then, if nobody's near him, he just kind of inches along 2 spaces at a time, just like enemies do. Kinda got ourselves bottleneck here. It's all my fault. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Thank you for doing those bands. Just noticed them myself. Oh. Oh, come on. Coming in all late, 5:30 in the morning. Also, this playthrough, I do have to level Slade. We're gonna use Slade. He's pretty cool in general, but one of the achievements is to beat Xeon with Slade. I think the idea of it is because Slade kind of caused all this, so he's kind of finishing it. Luckily, Slade's a good character, so... Actually, I think the Archer is the boss here. If we kill the Archer, then everything else dies. Oh wow. seems so aggressive now compared to like the other shiny force. Move so fast and put their command like, die. What if I want to become famous? Then follow their link. See how much it costs to be really famous. You're gonna look? Don't do it, Bill. It's not worth it. Uphill battle. Win the fight on Mount Volcano. Okay, this is a checkpoint. $5 for 1,000 followers. Real names, most accounts of avatars. 100 buys you 30k, but they know it's like Twitch will know they're like fake ass follows. Not that it matters, right? Pretty sure the first cost is gonna be a blockchain extension to your computer settings and up on a bot network. Probably mining Bitcoin or pulling DDoS attacks. Probably. How can you defeat devils? Ah, you have the jewel of evil around your neck. It's you, Bowie. We've been waiting for you. Bowie, did you hear that? He said he had been waiting for you. Why do the devils want you? 100 viewers for 1 hour. Who are you? The dough is only for birdmen. Don't be so uppity. Oh, you're Sir Peter. Sorry, Sir Peter. Welcome back. Cannon is waiting. That's strange. I just realized. Why are you flying guard? Did something happen? Well, the devils invaded recently. Devils? Yes, the devil army. Strong greater devils broke Volcannon's secret barrier, but don't worry, Volcannon defeated all the devils. The devils we fought must have been part of that army. You met some other devils? Stop, we already defeated them. That's great, but we'll go and make sure, just in case. We're going to Polka Village to patrol. Peter, please see King Badot. Bowie, let's go. I'll introduce you to King Badot. Anything over there, is there? I think the screech trigger is over on the left, but it's right here, but I think it's not until after we finish here. Yes, they were strong, but monsters like the Kraken and Tauros are much bigger. But he's dead? Oh, so we had a good match. Ooh, longer sword, steel lance, middle axe. Already got knife and iron arrow. These are all upgrades. Wait, pretty sure May has wooden. To attack. 31. Or we are all super strong now. Oh yeah, one of the achievements was like give Jaha a bunch of mithril. Oh yeah, forgot to put on the cherub sandals. Give cherub sandals to Bowie. The cherub sandals does. Makes little whips when you walk. Dad, no, come back. See my dad? Mom won't tell me anything about him. His spouse was killed in the war. You have a lot of weapons, but I don't want to use any of them. I'm bored. I want to go out. How wonderful it would be to fly on such a beautiful day. We need a lot of hot water to treat these injured men. I've been standing here all day. And you're flying, aren't you? Your wings are going. You look like your legs are not, Pretty sure you're flying right now. Is that what you birds just call standing? Yes, the Greater Devil was very strong, but God Volcanon swept away all the devils. What about the Greater Devil? Blood. Can't you track him? You must capture him before he regains his strength. Did they come from Grand's Island? I think so. Maybe he died, but beware of another attack. Watch carefully. Decorate your nest with wings and feathers. Peter! Luke, how have you been? King Bedeau, you look well. Peter, my friend, how was your journey? Let me introduce my friend. This is Bowie, he's from Grand's and... the bird porno. I know, he's a pupil of Astral of Grand Seal. How'd you know that? Sir Astral told me. What? Did you go to Grand Seal? With Volcanon's messenger. And I heard that somebody unsealed Xeon. Grand's people will cause a big, big problem. Zeon might destroy the world. Sorry to interrupt, but is he that strong? Zeon is the king of the devils. Peter, you have better go see Volcanon. It may calm him down to see Peter. Oh, is he angry? Maybe later. Never mind later, he has been waiting for you. Oh yeah? Okay, I'm going. Bowie, follow me. Peter, are you taking Bowie with you? Of course, why not? He thinks the people of Grand Seal are... But no, I think Bowie has to see Volcanon. He should talk to him. You're right. Peter, go on ahead. Okay, anyway, let's go. Who the hell are you to be telling the king what to do? Talk to him. Are you the advisor? Oh, Volcanon doesn't calm down. This is a sacred area. Volcanon's shrine is here. Devils? They can't enter the shrine. The shrine is built on top of the mountain to watch over everything. Do you know the legend of the Phoenix? No. Phoenix is a legendary bird who can't be killed. It is life itself. When his first life is nearly over, he bursts into holy fire to finish it. Fire creates another life for the Phoenix on the ground. Where's the other life for burning cinders? And Peter was born from holy fire. Volcanon is the highest of gods. It could revive anything. Phoenix serve and work for him. They help the people. God Volcanon, I'm back. Welcome back, Peter. You look well. Yes, I am. This trip was very interesting. That's good. What made it interesting? I met a lot of people that live on the ground. They help each other. I made some friends. Wonderful. It must have been a good experience for you. I brought a friend. This is Bowie. He's from Grand Seal. Grand Seal! People of Grand's Island cause a serious deadly problem for the world. Volcanon. They awakened Zeon, the legendary devil. I've been protecting all the ground-dwelling people. I can't forgive them for this. Volcanon, please calm down. Bowie is not the person who did it. Everybody who lives on the ground is responsible. They have to solve this by themselves. What should Bowie do? Our protection ceases now. He must face the devils on his own. But even the greater devils are as strong as you. If all the humans are annihilated, that's okay. It's their destiny. I want them to show me courage. They must reseal the devil again. Then please give some advice to Bowie. Bowie, believe in the power of the jewel. It belongs to both the light and the darkness. It shows the true power when the light and the darkness are as one. You may go now. I don't want to see anybody until Zeon is defeated. Volcanon. Bowie, we'll defeat that devil by ourselves. I didn't know he was such a cold-hearted god. Okay, I'll help you. I'll go with you to reseal the devil. Peter, the funk. What the funk? Join the force. I think it's supposed to mean Phoenix Kid, but I don't know for sure. Phoenix Kind. Phoenix Kind. Kinder Phoenix. Alright, take that shit off. I'm done with that. Wanted to show it. No more chirrup sandals. Chirrup, cheer up. And they spell it chirrup, but I guess it's supposed to be like cheer up. Alright, let's it's 550, so maybe I'll do this event and then save it. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Oh my, Screech! Now, is she yelling Screech, or is that his name? Thank you, Screech is okay. Screech! That's it. And then later in the game, he comes back as an adult, a teenager. I don't know. I don't know how much time travels in this game from here to when we're about to travel back around to Grand's Island. But he's an adult, or at least a young adult of some kind, and he's able to fight with us later in the game. So birdmen must age really fast. Really takes brain damage. IQ reduced to 1. Only a small burb. Couldn't have been that bad. They have time compression chambers like DBZ? Well then, they should be using that and getting stronger right now and, you know, defeating these devils here. Instead of relying on Volcanon because it's being an asshole. All humans suck, I ain't helping them no more. Herbs be lazy. And that's it for today. Guess you'd better take a rest now. Come back again. Okay.